Well, good evening, everybody. Going to carry on from my earlier stream today. I'm in the Bubble Nebula. I'll show where that is in a moment. You see on your screen my fleet carrier and my Mandalay. And notice that beautiful blue background. It's, well, I can let you get a good look around real quick before we get started. I'm going to be doing the normal exobiology thing I do. Plot a course, check out the systems on the course. A little bit different though. I've plotted a course with some large jumps to get further away from the nebula. Then I'll plot a course with small jumps so I'll get more stars. But that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Galaxy map.
Okay, executing now.
Can see the bubble where civilization is there. Bubble Nebula here. Nice blue bubble. Sure pretty. Where the ship currently is and where I'm going to go to. And en route, there's a couple of stars. Then once I get here, I'll plot a course, probably back or something. It'll be several more jumps than what it takes to get out here. Now I'm going down below the Bubble Nebula. I mean, hopefully, all the systems that I found earlier today around the Bubble Nebula and close in, you can see the little dashed line there. This is where I kind of ran around this morning after the servers came back up. But we'll try it a little bit different this time. Let's see. Who dat? Abby Linus, okay. What's she doing out and about? Not that far away, I guess. But let's get started. We'll proceed to jump. Engage system jump.
That is not an option.
Oh, I'm mass locked. Engage system jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
We got some HCS voice packs to use with voice attack. I have not learned all of the commands yet, so forgive me if things don't work real smoothly. It's often much faster just to do it myself, but it's kind of fun to play
Adjusting
with.
for jump. Amazing. That's quite something.
Lynette's voice is gamma. She tends to ramble a little bit. Explore mode on.
Accept.
That'll make it honk automatically when I go into a system.
Scanning now.
That's kind of convenient. Two bodies, nothing here. There's A and B. I'm gonna get a decent scoop though. That ought to do it. Engage system jump.
Engaging now.
The class K stars. Maybe there'll be something. Excuse me. The carrier jumps, it took like 14 hours. Only 15 carrier jumps, but jump times are horrible.
Vectors.
But I did, during the hour interval while I was waiting to jump again, I was in a system and it had 9 biologicals on one planet. Sadly, I didn't get a first footfall, but I did find Stratum Technica and stuff in that system. That's good.
Completing system scan for cartography.
22 bodies. I'm almost willing to bet it's been discovered. That's okay. I need to turn that voice up. I can barely hear the ship's voice. In case we had to scan, let me get along that orbit line. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Yeah, it's been fully discovered, it looks like. We have one planet that has an atmosphere that's landable, but no first footfall. No biologicals. That's just tragic. Alright, next system. As we get further away from the the bubble, in more ways than one. In fact, the bubble should be shrinking down. It's not a very big nebula. Let me turn and look at it. See, looks kind of cool though. I'll give it that. So we're like 100 light years or so, maybe from that bubble nebula. It's not very big. Engage warp drive.
Engaging jump.
Guess several terms work. Hopefully we'll get to some place we can meander around and find some things.
Jumping to next system.
Didn't notice what type of star it was. It's maybe the last jump before I have to change the route planner so it'll do small jumps. There are lots of stars out here within 5 to 10 light years of each other.
Done.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan.
2 bodies again. I think the fuel scoop's done. Galaxy map.
Opening the map.
Okay, let's go down to our route settings. Now we'll take the itty bitty jumps. And that being said, let's go over here ways. When I say ways, I gotta remember I'm doing small jumps, so I can always just not complete the course, but let's see. Go this way a little bit. Okay. How many jumps that would be? 14 jumps. That's 14 systems, which I don't know if we'll get through the stream, but hey, I'm not in any hurry. It just depends on how tired I get. Engage system jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Class K. Well, we'll see though. I tell you though, the more stuff I add to my system, like the voice attack, speaker bot, and on these other things, it takes a little more time to prepare and verify that everything is
Faster
working.
than light velocity reached.
So far, the Braben tunnels haven't been too bad. I hope I didn't just jinx myself. Had one crash earlier today. But, we'll see.
Compiling data for cartography.
Something's been here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. The fuel scoop is going to be real fast because I'm taking such small jumps. Get away from the star. System map.
Opening system map.
Oh, it's undiscovered. Okay, it's not completely undiscovered. How many bodies was that? Closed system map? Closed system map?
Boom.
Scan system?
Data incoming.
Let's see how many. I didn't notice how many. 3. That means there's one gas giant. Neon Light, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Sir, I hope I'm not wrong with that. I called you sir. I'm out at the Neon, or not Neon, but the Bubble Nebula. It's real cool. Real pretty. Here it is. I'm sure that's a gas giant just to tick me off.
System scan complete.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, next system. Engage jump drive.
Making the jump to light speed.
Drive charging.
I streamed earlier. Didn't find anything real exciting. Didn't find anything undiscovered. In fact, that's the first system that was undiscovered on this trip.
Jumping to next system.
So I moved away from the bubble
Interstellar
because
travel
everything in the
engaged.
bubble was already found. So I'm just out doing my thing, trying to stumble across something good, entertaining, you know. I did add I got some HCS voice packs to do some voice control stuff, and still, it's a work in progress. That's all I can say. I like it though. It's look at that.
Analyzing now.
That's the Bubble Nebula, by the way. Doesn't that look cool?
Fuel swooping complete.
29 bodies here. I'm sure it's discovered with all these orbital lines. So get away from the star and see what's here. System map.
Maps.
Yeah, it's been discovered. But is there any biology here that we can land on? There's 3. So let's see what's here. No first footfall. 2 biologicals. Whoa, we'll be going there. Carbon dioxide atmosphere. Fingers crossed. Argon. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go here first. I got some Electrica earlier. They're very pretty. Okay, let's slow down. I put the throttle at mid-range, but it did not like that. Fearful Egg. Welcome in. I didn't notice you there. Sorry about that. Hope you're doing well also. I'm just out on my next expedition, if you want to call it that. I believe my friend Chick Magnet and his carrier will be arriving probably, well, it depends. He's going to head out tonight. If he has good jump times, he might make it tonight. It took forever for me to get here. And it was sad because on the very last jump, I was jumping into the system in the Bubble Nebula. The servers crashed, so I didn't get to see it until they came back online this morning. Well, that SCO drive sure helps speed things up, doesn't it? Kind of like it. And I like my Mandalay. Have you seen my Mandalay yet, Neon Light? I don't know if you were watching at the beginning. I showed it. Just in case. I'll show it again. I don't know how well you can see it, though, in this dark. There's the Bubble Nebula over there. Ship's name, which you can't see because it's so dark. It's called Curious Cat. I love green. My carrier's green. Everything about it's green. You'll see it better in the light later when I'm on the surface, and or at least get up here by the star or something. Almost all my ships are green, though. I think my Corvette's not green, though, because it's more tactical. Tell you, the key bindings are a little bit different now because of the voice pack stuff. And not only that, but the ship fire groups and things are a little different. Had to do some engineering on it, so I had to do some material gathering the other day, which I did some wake scanning. Then I went to the brain trees and got a bunch of selenium. It was a good time. I guess I should include that audio. I know y'all can't hear that really. That's Elite Observatory talking. It's just telling me characteristics about the auto scan of some things. So I hope there's stratum on here. But we shall see what we have. This ship is fast. Have you got a Mandalay yet? I broke down. I admit it. I admit it. I spent real money for ARCs just to buy this thing. I was going to hold out until the end of the month till it became available, you know. But everybody had one, you know, keep up with the Joneses, that type of thing. But it really is nice. All right. Nested moons. Let's see. 4 probes. Sadly, I should have changed while I was back at the carrier. My Asp Explorer has the pre-engineered probes, which are about twice as good as the ones I have now. The ones I have now are engineered, but they're not as good as the pre-engineered ones. So I'm finding myself having to use more probes than I normally do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I forget what grade I had these engineered up to. I don't know if it's 3 or 5. I pinned the recipe or whatever. There we go. Bacterium stratum. It's carbon dioxide. It might be stratum technica. So let us go see what they got. Oh, I didn't notice. System map.
Accessing cartography.
I don't remember if it was the first footfall or not. I believe it was. Yeah, we'll get a first footfall in it. That means a discovery bonus for whatever stratum we get. So if it's stratum tectonica, it'll be like, I don't know, a lot. 80 million or something like that. Now, what's the surface look like? You know, I want daylight, so. We'll head over there. What's it like over there, though? It might be okay. We'll have to see.
Orbital flight engaged.
I also got the voice, a new voice from for the ship before I got the voice pack. So I don't really care a whole lot about the responses from the voices I got, but I do like the ability to control things with my voice. Like, you know, I can go like balance power. It may not let me do it while I'm landing, no. Balance power.
Returning systems to normal.
There it goes. Turn on night vision.
Okay, Commander.
Let's get down here and see what pops up. Hopefully the stratum will be real common like it is on many places. Yeah, I don't know. If you weren't watching the other day, I actually used my SRV for the brain trees. It reminded me why I don't use my SRV much because of the way my lack of driving skills. Looks like whatever is here, there is a lot of it. So let's go see what we got. I had it and went past it. Here it is. I went to composition scanner so I can. This ship appear also, you know, you may remember I have a lot of trouble scanning things, but this ship doesn't seem to bounce around as much. As I say that, let's see. It does. That looks like lime. That doesn't look like technica. No, that's not technica. That's lime. So, but it is what it is. I like green, so I guess lime's all right. All I know is it's not tectonica. It's something stratum something lime. And they don't pay as much, but Elite Observatory will tell me what the base pay is for it. Another thing I like about this, disembark. Disembark, please. Disembark.
Deploying.
Jeez. But you know, whatever you see out the window is what you see when you walk out, because the disembarkment area is from the front. So that's real cool. Because I get disoriented easy. Well, there's the first footfall. Keep trying to use my joystick to walk with. And that's just better than bacteria. Where's, can you? I'm trying to see if you can see the nebula. And one of the planets on the zone you could, but we may be on the wrong side. That's a good shot there, though. Hang on. It jumps because my keybind, part of that keybind that I used for the camera, is also what's used to jump and stuff. I don't really care about getting me in there, but that's what the ship looks like. That's a good picture right there. Wish I could see the ship ID though. Give me a second, guys. All right, that'll work. Also, I notice if I tell it to take a screen shot, the hotkey I mapped for my OBS for scene switching is the same key. For example, if I say screenshot, take screenshot,
Capturing image.
it switches to my full screen. Nothing wrong with that, but I'm going to have to change the keybind on the OBS, I think. That's easier. Okay, let's get back aboard and find another sample. Trying to use the joystick and throttle again. Should not be any problem finding all the samples, though. I only have to go 500 meters, and there were numerous ones around here, so I just wish it was Stratum Tectonicus. Board ship.
Boarding now.
I won't even need night vision for this.
Landing gear retracted.
See it from a mile away. And I like this. Look down.
Landing gear deployed.
And the auto lander seems to be a little easier in this ship. However, I haven't tested it in real rough terrain yet. I think the footprint of this ship is about the same as the Asp, so I mean, I think they're both mediums. So, hey, you pick this spot, Autolander. Make it work. I did that. Disembark.
Suit online.
I hate that I still have to use the keyboard for this. I would have swore I was closer though. Well, it is what it is. Maybe I was. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
One more sample of this. This voice control is supposed to have stuff for in-suit operations too, but I'm not too sure about it yet. Okay, this will be done now.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe on the Argon, maybe there'll be more Electrica or something. That pays pretty good. Especially if I get the discovery bonus. Disembark. There's a hard time with disembark. Get off the damn ship. Disembark.
Deploying.
Could have done that faster manually. I'm just looking. Sorry. Can I do a free look? Oh, what's that do? Huh. Middle mouse button. I didn't see any bacteria yet. I'll make a little pass before I go to the next planet in this system and see if I find bacteria since I'm here. And the way I do that is get about 100 meters or so and just cruise across the, like, I'm sure that's dirt, but just cruise across and ensure that's not dirt. And look for these things. And that's bacteria right there, hell. Well, it may not be too challenging. We'll see. At least it stands out nicely from the brown soil, so it's easy to spot. Why does he got to do that? It finds a spot to land. There it goes. Disembark.
Suit online.
I need to do the speech training though, so it can perhaps understand me slightly better. $1 million, but with the bonus, it'll be 5 million. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Now we just repeat again.
Landing gear retracted.
A little high. Didn't want to go quite go that high. Now we just look for little gray splotches that are 500 meters away. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if we're far enough yet. Come on. No. Oh, good. It says we're far enough away, so let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
Are you waiting for me to do the work? Oh, man. Okay. That's 1 meter up. I did that. Disembark.
Deploying.
You just turn the auto lander off for this. Need some practice doing that in this ship anyway. And we are definitely far enough. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
My coffee's cold, but that's okay. One last sample will be done with this planet. I like the sound of that. There's one right there, I think. Yeah, only need one.
Landing gear deployed.
I like the color of this atmosphere. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
I posted a picture on Twitter of me approaching the system, and another commander posted a picture of the Bubble Nebula and said he just left there a few days ago. Alright, we are done with this planet. Evidently, it's a fairly popular place to visit. There were 2 other fleet carriers in the system where my carrier is at. No figure. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Let's plot a course to the next moon or whatever. System map. System map, please.
Accessing cartography.
Okay, let's see, which one was it? It was that one. This one doesn't have anybody. Oh, they both do. They're both argon, so I guess it's mostly ice. That one's even more ice. We'll go there. Number 1.
At your disposal, Commander.
Take us out. Launch.
Ignition. Powering shields.
See how this works out.
Landing gear retracted.
The coolest thing I like
All
about
systems nominal.
the SCO drive,
Stand by for launch.
Charging.
sometimes it takes you a while to get up beyond orbit.
3, 2,
Not with a SCO drive, it doesn't.
engage.
I like that. Should have kept it going a little longer. I can do a loop of shame here. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to see. I need the other scanner anyway, so I can map it. That worked out okay though. Oh, 7 Hawker, welcome back in to my second stream today. Hawker was in my earlier stream. Out having fun. You want to call this fun? I do. My God. Elite Observatory is now listing all these planets here and details about them. Had a granny nap. I guess it's the dark side. I'll map it anyway, but if I go down, I want some daylight. In fact, let's just go ahead and I'm going to go down anyway. I might as well get around to it. Unless it's Electrica, then I'll find the Terminator or something because it looks cool. Like Electrica I found earlier. Can't really see it glowing on the daylight side, so. Two probes. Let's give it 2 probes and see what it says. That one's bacterium. Odds are one of them's bacteria.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yep.
Surface scan complete.
Fontacha, man. Well, I'll go get it, but that's going to be way easy to get. Those things are everywhere. Not worth a damn either, but I'll go get it. Won't take long. That's those plants that have one big leaf on them. Usually they're either green or kind of a purple color. Amethyst, I guess one of them's called. I want to look at this terrain though. Okay, I want smooth. I want to slow down a little bit too. Okay, we got it. Yeah, that'll work. Turn on night vision.
Yes, Commander?
Not as smooth as I'd like, but it'll work. See if we can make it over there. They're easy to spot. They're kind of tall, so. And they usually grow in patches. Not always, but usually. Is that a patch of rocks? It looks like a bunch of rocks. In fact, it looks like very poor quality bunch of rocks or something. I don't know. May not be quite. Usually I drop down right on them, so let's see what we find here. There's some right there. It's not a big patch though. Well, there's a whole bunch of them over there. We'll just drop in on them. They're green ones, not. I forget what they're called. Emerald.
Landing gear deployed.
But again, they'll be easy to find. Now, it looks like bacteria on this planet might be a little more challenging to find if I actually effort that. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Maybe. Look at that. These usually aren't worth a whole lot, but we'll see. 1 million. Oh, I'm running toward the back of the ship because I'm used to boarding at the back. Duh. Board ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Wake up. Shfomi is raiding. Forcing 3 victims to suffer through your stream.
Hey, Bishop, welcome in, sir. How you doing? I saw part of your stream earlier. I was lurking in there.
Landing gear retracted.
Just out here by the Bubble Nebula. It's real pretty. Trying to raise some credits, I guess. Not going to get them from these items, but you know they're here to be gotten. So yeah, I saw you doing some exo stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know if you saw me doing the material gathering at the brain trees. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
But if you did, you'd see me in my SRV that I hardly ever use. I swore I was closer than that. This will be the second sample of these. But at least they're undiscovered, so. The nebula I'm in, Bishop, there are 2 other fleet carriers in the same system that I parked my carrier in. So, and of course, everything around there in the bubble itself was, in the nebula, was already discovered. Curious cat. Whoops. Board ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
It shouldn't be too hard to find these last sample.
Landing gear retracted.
Like I said, it shouldn't be too hard. Only got to go 500 meters, so this patch over here might be far enough. And another big patch over to the right there. Okay, maybe not. Fine. Oh, now it says minimum distance, but I can't park there. This ought to work though, if I can park. Whee! Rock the boat. This thing is so maneuverable, man. I actually need to lower the sensitivity if I can on my stuff. It's much more nimble than I think any other ship I have. Well, maybe my Cobra Mark III or something might, you know, twist and turn like this one does, but it's very nice. How far away are you going to put me from this stuff? Oh, not far away at all if it can manage to land here. All right, have fun. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for bringing your people with you. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
This is the last sample, yeah, I think. Yeah, this will be the last sample. I'm like looking for them, aren't they? Right? Okay, there they are over this hill. I think that one's closer, actually. Just a second, for those of you who just joined, I'll pull up the galaxy map and stuff and show you where I am. 7,100 light years from the bubble. Not the Bubble Nebula, but the bubble itself. I am not in the nebula currently. I was, but I'm heading back that way gradually. Galaxy map.
Accessing cartography.
Let's see. Here's the bubble right there. The Bubble Nebula, I mean, and it looks like that too. And there's civilization, so it's a little ways out. Last time I did anything the other day, I was over this way. Okay, I'll make a quick pass just looking for bacteria, but I really need smoother terrain for that than this.
Landing gear retracted.
Go over here and look. Yeah, it's a little smoother, but just to see if it's here, I'm not really going to worry about it too much.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Yep, ad starting in 1 minute. Sorry, guys. God, this ship is so nimble. Alright, that's it. Is there another flat plane I can go make a pass through? Last planet, the bacteria was easy to spot. It was dark or rusty colored soil and the bacteria was a light gray. It showed up real easy. But I'm not going to waste a lot of time on this. Alright. We will hit another star. See, there's the Bubble Nebula in the distance there. We're about 100 or so light years from the Bubble Nebula right now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's one quick way to get out of orbit, I'll tell you. Alright, let's see. B44-1. It won't be very far away. There it is. Engage jump drive.
Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
Charging.
All that as opposed to just hitting this button on my joystick, but it's fun to do.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Maybe this next system will be undiscovered and we'll have sulfur dioxide atmosphere. That'd be cool.
Completing system scan. Standby.
System scan complete.
Oh, nothing here.
Scooping.
Well, that solves that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage warp drive.
Forming up for exit. Engaging jump.
I jumped about 100 or so light years away from where I started. Then I changed my route planner to use real small jumps. Then plotted a course back, and it, of course, had 14 jumps or something instead of the 2 or 3 it took me to get out here. And that'll give me a lot of systems to check on the way back, and then I'll just keep doing it.
By your command.
Fuel scooping complete.
21 bodies. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. System map.
Displaying map.
Yeah, someone's been here though. We got a bunch of landables. Let's see. Unexplored. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. Let's methane with 1 biological. Methane with 2 biologicals. Methane with 1 biological. Methane with 1 biological. Yeah. Bah, humbug. Not, I don't... Wish there was one with 2. Okay, we'll go to the one with 2. I'm not gonna, probably not gonna effort the others with just 1. I know, I miss things, but the odds are there's some type of bacteria. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Sure speeds things up, though, I tell ya. Try to come in on the daylight side of this thing. Or we could just do that loop of shame business again. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Yeah. Of course, it put me on the dark side. I gotta check the key bindings to enable the detailed surface scanner so I can do that with the voice command. Let's see what we got.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, almost got it with 1 probe. Would have got it with 1 probe if I was using my pre-engineered probes, but they're on my ASP. When I get back to the carrier at some point, I'll switch them. Fonticula, man. I'll give it a try. Whoops. Sometimes Fonticula can be a pain, but we'll see. Let's slow down just a tad. Coming in too fast. Yeah, I knew it. Coming in too fast. Turn on night vision.
By your command.
Let's see if we can get down here. Power to engines.
Boom.
Now we go fast. Didn't take too long. Hopefully this will, is that a greener when I turn that way? Oh, I'm getting in a denser atmosphere, so I guess it's kind of going to have a greenish atmosphere. This game is so cool in certain aspects. Details, details. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day. Everybody get annoyed about the server outage this morning or last night? I know I did. I stayed up all night jumping the fleet carrier and it crashed just on my last fleet carrier jump. Okay, balance power. Balance power.
Returning systems to normal.
Let's see. I don't know if Fonticula likes rougher terrain on the side of things, but I'll check the smooth part as I move over toward the rougher terrain and see what pops up here. Not real familiar with Fonticula. Alright. That's rocks. Yeah. Oh, that's not rocks though. Is that the little leafy things with the... Oh, this may not be so hard. Come down and mash a couple. There's another patch over there. Another patch up ahead of us ways. You know, when there's just two things like bacteria and disembark and something else, it's pretty easy. Disembark, you lazy computer. Disembark.
Suit online.
Well, my fleet carrier was just saying exiting hyperspace, whatever, when it went and I got a sidewinder or something message and it was done. Got that first hit bomb. Okay, they look like these. For sample, $1.8 million minimum before the discovery bonus, so. Okay. If we can find more. I like that it grows in patches. That makes it a little easier to spot. I think these are too close here. I'll let Elite Observatory tell me if they're not. Oh, they're too close. Need another patch. Where are they? Look around a moment. Oh, this ship turns so fast compared to my other ship. Get rid of the landing gear. That'll lot. Leave with some rocks. Those aren't. Hey, that's what shields are for. If I don't scrape my shields at least once per stream, then I'm not doing something right.
Landing gear deployed.
Power to systems.
Power diverted to shields.
Used to my buy weaves, they kind of recover faster, but that worked out okay. Disembark. Never mind. Do it myself. I really need to go through the voice training thing. Maybe that would improve, since I had such great enunciation anyway. Surprised it works as well as it does with no training. I'm looking around to see if you can see the nebula. Guess not. Well, I don't know how much closer we're going to get to the nebula, truthfully. I kind of went laterally a little bit. Board ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Because if I go back toward the nebula, then things will be more discovered, so.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's see if we can go 500 meters and find the last sample, and we'll be done with this planet. Okay. We've gone far enough, we just need to find a patch of them. Higher, and see what we can do here. Got a little bitty patch of them? Yes, I believe it is. I only need one. I don't... Bigger patch there to the left a little bit. But I only need one to scan, so. There's the nebula over to the right. I wonder if I'll be able to see that from the ground. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. We be done. Now, do I want to go to one of the systems that has just one with this methane atmosphere? I'm sure it's bacteria. Board ship.
Boarding now.
What do you guys say? Should I waste time looking for one system map?
Okay.
Let's see. Ice, 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 ice. Guess it really doesn't matter, does it? So we'll just go to the next one just to see.
Landing gear retracted.
You can see the nebula right there. Doesn't that look cool? Looks cooler from space, but you know. Engage Super Cruise.
Drives engaging.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Turn around to wherever this place is. I hit a planet, so that's not far at all. Just take a moment to get there and scan it to see if it's bacteria or not. If it is, I'm probably not going to go after it, but I'm going to do another loop of shame because I'm talking. I be a talking. Can't multitask. It might not be bacteria. Once in a while, rarely things, even with one biology, is not bacteria, but we shall see. It's 2, so I'll give it 2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Guess it is going to take 2. All right. Yep.
Surface scan complete.
It's bacteria. I'm not going to go for it. System map.
Opening system map.
I'm sure these are all bacteria. Close system map. Close system map.
Leaving map.
Jesus. All right, let's see what our next waypoint is. JERC2124. There it is. I'm just curious about all these unexploreds. That's a lot of unexploreds for a... one. Well, hang on a minute. Yeah. I just want to see something real quick. That's probably... No, that makes sense. Never mind. I was like thinking how many bodies there were in this system. Okay. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
My body is not used to time shift already. I got an extra hour of sleep, but what I really got was an extra hour to jump the fleet carrier before the crash. So. Ready. Let's go. Don't crash. Actually, that hadn't been too bad since the servers came back up. I had one crash earlier.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
Two bodies. That means there's another star.
Complete.
A and B. Yeah. Moving on. Extra hour sleep. Well, that's true, except I didn't use it for sleep.
Frame shift drive charging.
How much easier it was to just hit a button to jump instead of, trying to get this voice control to do it. Again, I'm not sure it was worth
Jumping
the
to
money.
next system.
2, 1.
Once the coolness of it wears off. If it was a little bit more verbose, I think if I would have got a different voice pack, some of them a little more verbose and stuff in their responses and with random comments and telling you to shut up and stuff. So you going back to material gathering, Ocker?
Scanner activating.
Fuel scooping.
Another two bodies, man.
System scan complete.
Yeah, A and B. Engage warp drive.
Jumping to light speed.
Drive charging.
Jumping to next
In about
system.
20 minutes, I will take a very quick break
Jumping to
and
next system.
pour more coffee in my cup. Don't know how long I will end up streaming tonight. Depends on what, either how tired I get or how much fun I'm having. And how people are chatting. And despite my efforts at multitasking, I do like to interact with chat. So, anybody has any comments, weather discussions? I don't care.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping complete.
This is discovered, whatever it is. 16 bodies. Since there's all these orbital lines, it's already been discovered, but that doesn't mean it had first footfalls, so, as we just saw in the last place. System map.
Accessing cartography.
And there being nothing here. Wadib, another dune lover. But there's no landables with atmospheres here, so which is what I'm looking for. Of course, true explorer would go there just to see what's there, but engage jump drive.
Engaging now.
Shift drive charging.
Who knows? I may witness a miracle. I may get in the
Adjusting for
SRV
jump.
and drive around doing stuff. Seems so slow to do it that way, though. I watch some people spend 20 minutes trying to find the next thing when you do it from the ship. It doesn't mean you can land if you find it, but doing it from the ship is a lot easier in my case, in many cases to me. Just my opinion. Oh, long tunnels. I was just saying that they weren't long, but I was wrong. I was watching, I guess, Brother Sabathius earlier, doing some of the merits with the power play, bounty hunting stuff. That looks like that could be fun, because I like to do bounty hunting. Oh, come on, don't crash on me. We shall see. Come on. Drop. I wish they could fix this. I wonder if this is a peer-to-peer networking type thing or what? What causes these long tunnels like that?
Performing now.
I see orbital lines, so
Complete.
27 bodies, so I don't know if I see 27 orbital lines. System map?
Accessing cartography.
Oh, that's why. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 27. Okay. And we have one landable with an atmosphere. It's far away, but no first footfall. No biology, but 2 geologics. Probably geysers. Make sure I didn't miss something. All right. Moving on. I don't know why this keeps going. My throttle is at 0. Now it's going down, but engage jump drive.
Charging frameshift drive.
Drive charging.
Hey, Cal, how are you doing tonight? Turn my speakers down.
Course adjustment.
I'm just out here by the Bubble Nebula doing my thing.
Amazing. That's quite something.
It's fun and merits float. I was just saying, I was watching Brother Sabathius racking up some merits, making ships go boom and stuff. And that since I like to kill NPC pirates, that
Gathering
might actually be kind
information.
of
Cartography updated.
fun for me.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, 24 bodies, but I don't see any orbital lines. There's the Bubble Nebula, by the way, if you've never been there. I'm a little bit away from it. System map.
System cartography.
Oh, good, it's undiscovered. Y'all know what that means? It means I gotta scan it. Means it might take a while, because I'm slow as crap. Let's find us something to get a reference. Here we go. Hopefully we'll find something that's worth the effort here. Probably has many moons around it. Nothing. You'll hear me say nothing a lot. Or nada. 2 geologics. That's why I like to find systems that are already discovered, but just no first footfalls. That way I don't have to do all this work. Just go to the system map and read them and weep. I got 23 chances to be disappointed here. I define disappointment as not finding a unicorn planet where there's 4 or 5 or 6 or 9 biologicals on, like the one planet when I was on the fleet carrier coming here, coming to the Bubble Nebula. That would have been awesome if it had been undiscovered.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Alright, ads starting in 1 minute for you guys that don't have Turbo or not subscribed. I think Cal's the only subscriber. That was not a shameless plug to try to get people to subscribe. I just saying it like it is. One biological. Methane atmosphere is. I'm sure it's bacteria. 2 biologicals. I don't want methane. At least there's some biologics here. Not enough, but okay. It's hiding. Why didn't it just show up in the last time I was here? Nothing. Careful Dragon has come online. You can see I'm blindingly fast at this, folks. Everybody's in awe of my detailed surface scanning, or FSS scanning, I guess I should say. Nothing. Only takes one good one, though. Nothing. Let's see what's behind the sun. It's going to make me change the ship's course or position. Good. I know there's more out there. Oh. You're still watching, Cal? Are you streaming tonight? Or are you taking tonight off? Body. Yeah, sure. Hang on just a second. I'd be glad to do that. Almost done here, but nothing. All right, that'll work for now. Oh, okay. Well, let me know when he's back. Okay. Galaxy map.
Opening the map.
Well, as I don't know what you've told him so far. In this game, the Milky Way galaxy has over 400 billion stars. And in this game, you can navigate and go to, assuming you have the equipment to do so, to almost all of them, anywhere in the galaxy. And I'll start with Sol, our home system. Sorry about all the dots, but that's civilization. This is where Sol is in the galaxy. Let me try to get you a different view. You can see we're pretty far out from the center of the galaxy. So, and that being said, oh, I clicked the wrong one. Sorry. You probably are aware of many planets and things around in our system. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and a bunch of other, planetoid things. The cool thing about the Sol system is it's fairly accurate. The game uses kind of latest scientific knowledge about what they look like and stuff, so it's pretty realistic. Ban Cow. Cow has. I'm doing a request for Cow. I'm doing a tour. What else did you mention? The Pleiades or Pleiades? First of all, I got to get back over to. That's kind of a dispersed system. Oh, because I don't know what I'm doing here. I can find it. I may be able to just type something in. Pleiades, as most people know it, it's called the Seven Sisters because there's seven bright stars that make it up. But in the game, the Pleiades, sector, quite large. It's not just those 7 stars. I don't know. There's a whole sector full of stars that I guess they call it. I can turn on constellations and think that would help. Let's see, where is that? I'll never figure this out, how to turn them back off, though. Nebula name, constellations. Okay. We'll see if that works. I don't think it's going to work, though, unless I exit. Let me try exiting and coming back. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
Yeah. I don't think the constellation map's going to work for me. But another thing a lot of people go to, you may have heard of Sirius, the dog star. It's pretty close to the solar system. It's a fairly popular place, bright star. It's close to the solar system, so I think it's 8.7 light years from Earth. Oh, thanks for the biddies there. See how big it is there? It is bright. One thing, though, you might have heard of the black hole at the center of the galaxy. Okay, well, that's just where I'm going. Sagittarius A star. And as you know, as you can tell here, the stars are pretty dense at the core. I'm still zooming out, and you can see how dense they are. So they're very close together. Lots of them. Be nice, Ocker. And if you've never seen Sagittarius A, there are lots of people have been. I've been there a couple of times. You might notice there's a big dark spot here. That's where Sagittarius A, the black hole, is. And look at that. First discovered by Zulu Romero. And it is big. It's not the only black hole, though, around, but it is big. And where I'm at here in the spiral arm, one of the spiral arms, you can see that the density of the stars is a little bit increased. And even where I'm at, it's nothing like the core, but there's still, a lot of stars here. Let's see. Ozzy, you still have that sword. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Don't ban Ocker, though. I just have to unban him, so. Anything else, Cal? I mean, I can take you to. I'm trying to think of anything else. Let's try. He might have heard of this. The Crab Nebula. I've not gone there yet. I'm going to have to go there. Oh, it's not too far. It's pretty good size too. That's the Crab Nebula. There's a Horsehead Nebula. There's I can't remember all of them, but there's a lot of nebulas. I'm just trying to see where it's at regarding where I'm at. Oh, it's okay. It's a little ways away. It looks like about 9,000 light years from me. You're more than welcome, Cal. Did you have them block their Oz? What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to finish up my scan here. I need 4 more. 4 more to disappoint me. How do I get turned around? Get up there. I'm just trying to find new things, collect some biological data. Sulfur dioxide with 1. I have to go there. Oh, please be one with 2. The odds of finding tectonic are much better with 2, but it's going to be a gas giant. Okay, and that was 2B. We got 1 left to do. Where is it? Oh my gosh. There it is. Last one.
System scan complete.
Goody. System map.
Complying.
We're going to go to the sulfur dioxide place and see if there's Stratum Technica 2B, right? Cross your fingers. Hope it's not just a bacteria. I said not to ban him, Oz, but you can time him out. If you choose. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But as a moderator here, I don't appreciate you name calling my moderators. You can call them whatever you want in someone else's stream, though. But as a matter of principle. I keep forgetting that Super Cruise thing is a toggle. Sure knocks time off the travel, though. And in this corner, we have Oz Halloran. If I can do a flyby just because that's what I do. I'm so good at it. I think every planet just about I've tried to go to today, I've done a loop of shame around. Kind of like I'm going to do now. Maybe. I'm too close. Whee! Almost did it, guys. Well, let's scan it just to see what's there. If it's bacteria or something, I ain't gonna worry about it. Better be, if it's stratum, I'll be all over that. 6 probes, yeah, it's gonna want more than that then. That might be enough, we'll see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Maybe, almost.
Surface scanned.
And it's bacteria. That is indeed disappointing. Oh well. Since I'm here, I guess I'll go down and look for it. Where's the daylight side though? Okay. Throttle is at 0 and I'm going to be going too fast again. Jeez. Waiting to cool down. Hey, Ocker. What kind of cheese do you like to go with that wine? Inquiring minds want to know. Vintage?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Cheddar?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Get a little bit of altitude now. Come back down and do it all again, but try not to do it at warp speed here.
Orbital flight engaged.
And that's their only superpower. Welcome in, melter of snowflakes. Got a terrain to go. I want smooth for bacteria. Over here. Okay. I'll let y'all continue on with your thrilling discussion. I'll just carry on here. Turn on night vision.
One moment, please.
0.3G. Not going to spend a lot of time looking for this bacteria, though. White are relatively flat, so let's see if we see any gray spots or something. Thanks for nothing, computer. I did it myself. It's not going to help me find bacteria, though. It will help me differentiate between that and rocks, though. And again, might get lucky and there might be bacteria everywhere. Look at that. Like I said, there might be bacteria everywhere. Alright, well, that's a good sign. Only need one.
Landing gear deployed.
So, Melter, what have you been up to? You've been... Haven't seen you in a few days. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Yeah, I wonder where this wonderful bacteria is. There it is, right there. I do like that about the Mandalay. If I can see it out the front window, that when I disembark, it's right in front of me. Doing some mining? Oh, well, okay. $1.6 million with no discovery bonus. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Board ship.
Climbing on board.
Landing gear retracted.
Look at all of that. Everywhere. I've got to go 500 meters though, so maybe this one over here. Yeah, it'll work. Trying to turn so I can see it. There it is. That'll work. Well, I know where to find them, assuming the ship can land here. Sam Alec, welcome in, 07. I don't know, I'm probably messing your name up bad. S-A-M, you know, or S-A Malik. What do you like to be called? Malek? If I get rated at, who are you talking to there, Ocker? Disembark?
Loading suit systems.
Oh, me? Oh. Why? Sam is fine? 07, welcome in. Trying to see which one's closer, but I can see that one, so it'll work. Look at that Bubble Nebula there. That'd be a great shot, I think. Maybe. Might have to do a photo op here. Might have to. Moral imperative. Oops. What a handsome dude. Look at that ship. My God, that's a fine looking ship. I liked it better when it looked like it was rising. Why you gotta be like that, Ocker? I mean, you're not like that to me, usually. I try to be nice to everybody, though. Well, you came to the wrong place, Sam. I am not really good at building ships. I did grade 5 engineer my SCO FSD and thrusters and things. Ran into a little. I also have a Guardian, but it's a class 3 Guardian frame shift drive booster. I have about 67 to 69 light year jump range. I haven't derated things to minimize weight and stuff. Board ship. Board ship.
Climbing aboard.
You mean for exploration? Well, I mean, what do you want to know? Frankly, I'll tell you what. Tell you what I have aboard my ship. Why does? Isn't there supposed to be a checkbox next to thrusters and stuff? Are my thrusters not enabled? Huh. Not getting in too deep before EDC integrate and Mandalay don't have Guardian yet, but close. Well, even without the Guardian frameshift drive, if you do a lightweight and everything, you should be able to get into the 60s at least. I mean, I saw one guy that I don't know if he had a Guardian frameshift drive. He had 91 light years. I mean, that's just amazing. Let's see though. My thrusters. I've got grade 5 engineering on those. I don't know if I have a experimental, not yet. And the frameshift drive has increased FSD range and mass manager. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. My aspects with the Guardian gets about 62. And one of my criteria for using the Mandalay instead of my aspects was it had to at least match the aspects jump range. And then I got close to it. Then I realized I didn't even have the Guardian FSD put on it. So I was like, oh, okay. And frankly, this ship is a lot more maneuverable and faster. I'm trying to see what else I can do without the lasers and stuff. Repair Olympic controller, power plant. I had a power issue with the Guardian stuff, so I engineered to strip down the power plant. Well, so I'll tell you one thing, that SCO drive is awesome. I looked at getting a SCO drive for my ASP, but I lost. So I've got one of those pre-engineered FSDs on my aspects, and it does really good. So I'm going to have to try to get a SCO drive for it and then fully engineer it and see if I can get it decent. I'm reading chat there. But also, like my jump range right now, 65 to 69. So, wouldn't use this ship to fight in, though. At least not the way mine's built. Okay, now this, I think this was the only one I was interested in this system. System map. System map, please. System map?
Maps.
Okay, something. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, that's fine for exploration. And I don't know what type of like right now. I am simply looking for biologicals. But if you're doing true exploration, you know, a lot of times you don't need that big a jump range because you jump over a lot of systems that way that you might want to explore. So it's, you know, to each their own. I think what I did is I jumped out here and I had the galaxy map.
Boom.
Boom.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads are getting ready to start, guys. I'm sorry, but I had the, you know, the long range jumps. But I set economical for small jumps so you get more systems when I plotted this last business. So I had like 14 jumps in this series. And that gives me a lot of stars to check or systems to check en route. And GS-HD1124. I'm looking for the next waypoint. D1122. Here it is. I did the Road to Riches. That's how essentially how I made Elite in exploration before I went to Sagittarius A and stuff. I'm sorry, the ads are getting ready to start though. If I'll be here when they're done. It should only be a 30-second ad, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. How long have you been playing the game there, Sam?
Landing gear retracted.
Assuming you can hear me. If you can't hear me, I'll ask it again in a minute. Once the community comes back. Been out for 4 years. It's changed a lot in 4 years, hasn't it? Engage warp drive.
Jumping.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, can't discard, disengage. I got one more. I got one more sample to do. Duh. I started playing in 2021 or late 2020. I'm not sure which it is. I gotta get more. I gotta get one more sample, I believe. Duh. Shouldn't take but a moment. If the Elite Odyssey hadn't told me that I'd exceeded the minimum distance to sample, I would not have known that. Did you have you didn't have Odyssey though when you last played before now? Or had it come out? This really isn't the kind of terrain I would really like to find. We'll give it a try. Over here. Anyone I see should be fine. So. Turn that vision off. These things should pop right up. If I don't scrape myself like there's one or two right there. There's a big one. That's just flat embarrassing. Here I'm in such a hurry to get out of here, and there's a... It was Horizons. No, okay. Well, that is what I started out in, and then when Odyssey came out, I was in that group of people going, well, you know, I don't really walk around much and stuff, but it turns out one of my favorite pastimes is doing this, exobiology stuff, and that's, you know, I've done a lot of honking and scooping and mapping of systems and disembark.
Suit systems online.
But, you know, this is a lot more fun to me. You get out and get to do stuff. That one right there? Oh, that's the light from the, okay. Just light passing through the ship there. Let's go. Would have swore I was closer than that, but I say that a lot. Yeah, according to the canister there, I've got 2 samples, so I need 1 more. Kolob, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Or do you play Kolob? I imagine so, since you said 07. Very rare that I have anyone come in that doesn't play the game. What do you like to do? I'm doing what I like to do. It isn't kill pirates. So, since I found out that you can get merits by killing pirates, you know, I'm kind of thinking that might be kind of fun to try. I've never pledged to anything yet, so, but I want to get those prismatic shields someday. Yeah, I don't do PvP per se, mainly because I really suck at it.
Gear retracted.
There's the Bubble Nebula, which is, you know, where my carrier is parked literally within here. Yeah, that's me too. I want to get prismatics for my Corvette. So that's what I do most of my NPC pirate hunting and stuff. Let's try this again. Engage warp drive. Engage warp drive.
Forming up for exit. Engaging jump. Leaving system.
Conflict zones are better. Well, I'll have
Faster
to
than
give it a
light
try. I
velocity
mean,
reached.
I got a few rebuys now. Last time I checked, I haven't turned in what I got so far. I've only made about $150 million, today. So I can turn in at my carrier.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
23 bodies here.
Scooping complete.
I see some orbital lines, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Look at that. Isn't that nice looking? That is so cool. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I like my Corvette. System map.
Opening the map.
Oh, what sucker's been here first? Okay. Ooh, we got some... Oh, first footfalls. That means there's biologics there, probably. Yeah. 5. It's an ammonia world. Won't get the bonus for these, but... 3. We'll go to the 5. Is there any more hidden back there? Okay. Again, we won't get the discovery bonus, but let's go see what's there. And it's ammonia atmosphere, so it might be good. Maybe there's some tubus or something. One loop of shame coming up. Nah, I was kidding. Maybe not. I'm trying to slow down. Coasting in. Now I have grade 5 biweaves. They do pretty well, but I like the fact that they do come, if you do lose them, they come back fast. I am 7,100 light years from the bubble. I'll show you where I'm at right now. If you'd like to do exploration, you know, I periodically come out and do things like this. I offer people, rides out on my carrier. Come out and spend a week or so doing this stuff. There's the bubble, and there's where I am. And the other day, me and a friend were over here, and there's another nebula over here that we spent, considerable amount of time at. Made a bunch of money. So, closed system. Damn. Close galaxy map.
Exiting map.
Okay. But I got my carrier services so that I can turn in cartographic data and Vista Genomics biological data. Carrier takes 25% cut on the cartographic data, but takes no cut on the Vista Genomics, so that works out well. And of course, by far, I get more money doing the genetic sampling than cartographic data. I mean, just doing a couple of biologics, you know, can be a lot more than the cartographic data. And of course, if you're the first one to discover that, or sample, I should say, first one to sample that data from that planet, you get a bonus, which is about 4 times the amount of the normal payout. And if you get something like Stratum Tectonicus, it pays like 18, 19 million or something, I think. Credits without the bonus, but with the bonus is anywhere from like 85 to 100 million credits. Deep core mining, never done that. I've done other laser mining, but not deep core. I need somebody to let me get a good clip, especially with the audio of deep core mining explosion. Oh, I know, it's so cool to sit and watch. At least when it goes boom, blows up. Like I said, I've never tried it, but you know, it looks kind of fun. All right, let's see what we got here. Four probes. Let's try 2. The whole process is great gameplay. You found too. I don't understand that. I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out. You know, you have to send your probes, and there's some little graph to the side that shows, you know, if you've got sufficient amount of probes in the right spot or something, you know, before you detonate them. Or
Surface scan complete.
oh yeah, Tussock. None of these are worth going after. Concordia might be. Concordia sometimes can be hard, but I'll give it a try. Usually, though, well, we'll see how this ship lands in rougher terrain. Let's try not to hyper accelerate down to the planet again and drop out too early. What kind of terrain are we talking about? Oh, that doesn't look too bad there, but we get closer, we'll see. It'll probably turn out to be some type of rough. Find a fleshed out guide. Huh. Well, I've watched people do it, you know, and it doesn't look hard. Like most things in this game, I found once you know how to do them, it's not hard. Finding the cores. Huh? We should watch more of that, you know. Do you stream Collab? Oh, and I am such a slacker. Oh my God. Oz, everybody forgive me. Oh my gosh. Where did he go? I lost Cal. There he is. It's so bad I forget to do that and get busy. Now guys, forgive me. No slight intended. Yeah, it's much rougher than it looked from orbit. Well, you should. You know, we need all the elite streamers we can get. And I found most streamers to be kind of helpful. don't expect this stuff to just jump out though. Let's see. May have to go looking a little bit. I need to have an auto shout out. Then I looked at that Frosty AI based bot. That looks pretty cool. I'm just coming down here. This is probably too smooth to find what I'm looking for. Once I find one though, I might have better luck. Know what I'm looking for. Just because I find something doesn't mean it's fungoidia, so it's, or it could just be a rock like that. That looks like some kind of Fretexa or something. It'll render as I get closer. Let's see if it's... Yeah, okay, it's just a rock. Not seeing much, but I think fungoidia I usually find in rougher terrain a little bit. But I could be wrong. Let's get a little altitude. Getting a little close there. In my experience, and I'm not an expert, I found fungoidia before, but sometimes I find it and it's in places that the ship just cannot land. Well, I ended up using the SRV one time to look for it, but I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not even seeing the other biologics. Nice to stumble across those osses or whatever they're called. You can tell already at this rate, if I haven't seen anything that looks like them now, I'll never find all 3 samples of them in a reasonable amount of time. And that being said, get to the rougher terrain here a little bit. But I was going faster, it's just that I'm 10-meter altitude, okay. Try over here where the dirt's a different color. Sometimes things don't render though until I get right up on them. Sometimes they look like that until I get right up on them, but those are obviously rocks. Tried changing my graphics settings, but that seemed to not work for anything. Nothing there. I'm not seeing anything. So, that being said, I guess I'll just move on. There was a discovery bonus involved. I probably would put some more effort into this, but since there's not, I'm not going to check up in the hills here. My friend Chick Magnet, his carrier, we usually like hang out together. He takes his carrier where I'm at. That's all this. And he's supposed to be heading out. I think he's going to head out this way maybe tonight. He had to work. Just a bunch of rocks trolling me. Truly. Patches of rocks looking just like something else might. It's hardly fair. I almost ran into the ground because I turned to read chat for a minute. I ain't seeing Jack here, or Bob, or Fred, or anything. But if there was actually a discovery bonus involved here, I would Hop back up to orbit and pick a different spot and come back down. What, you gonna use the, you can't find Jack or Bob or Fred or something? Well, usually I follow Jack with the next, with the word for excrement. In my real life, I cuss and everything, but on stream I try not to do it too much unless I get excited about something or really pissed off at something. Okay, I'll look for a change in terrain here a minute. I'm not seeing anything useful there. Look how fast the ship just sits here and turns. Someone tell me this. Why did under my modules? Oh, now. I mean, maybe because I'm off the ground now. But they weren't checked. My thrusters weren't checked, so never mind. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of here. B460. There it is. I could literally spend hours looking for this, and I'm obviously, this is the wrong terrain for this. Even though it was blue and stuff on the map, but I suspect either that or it's very sparse in this territory. Engage warp drive.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Drive charging.
Vectors.
2, 1, engage.
Recon limpets? Don't ask me. When I got this ship, it had a research limpet controller, and I'm like, I had no idea what that was for, other than I thought it might have something to do with sampling Thargoids or something, but I had no idea. I've never used recon limpets, so I guess Google could be your friend. There's the old crash. Law of Adder. Tick tock, tick tock. Not too bad. Yesterday, before the game crashed overnight, I got probably one crash an hour, or I think when the last time I streamed, I don't think I had a crash. I don't remember, but I had more crashes in the last few days though than. Well, I had more crashes since the update came out than I used to have. I used to very rarely get a crash. Directs a limpet to scrape samples and biomatter from the surface of alien vessel. Yeah. Never used that before. Of course, only time I dealt with Thargoids, I went to the crash site thing for a Thargoid crash site. And, I don't know, let's see. Oh, and one killed me one time when I was new and said, what's a non-human signal source? So I went to check it out, and it was a Thargoid interceptor, and it killed me. Because I didn't know that at the time you could just sit still and let it scan you, and if you didn't have anything it liked, it would leave you alone. But no, I ran. I have a YouTube video about it. It's pretty boring. It was late at night, and I had already finished the stream, and okay, are you going to replot? Oh, have I lost my map? Oh my God. I lost my let's see, where are we? Where is that nebula? Okay. We should be below it. Yeah, we're below it. Just pick a star. Oh, that's too bad. It'd be way too many jumps. Let's not do that. Oops. We'll go back over this way. What the hell? Trying to get back toward the bubble a little bit. Bubble Nebula. Everything I'm doing is wrong. Fine. I'll just plot a... It'll be a ton of jumps, but 21 jumps. I'm not going to go let all that way back to my carrier at this rate, but at least it gives me a sampling of stars to go to, and it's in the general right direction.
Frameshift drive charging.
But what's okay? Recon limpets. So what are those?
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1, engage.
And I am going to have to take a break here soon. I can deal with cold coffee, but I can't deal with having to go to the bathroom. So sooner or later. Recon hacking into data points. I wonder if you use recons to hack the holographic signs at stations and stuff that you can do now. Come on. How long is this thing going to be? People need to get out of the game. Let me play. Maybe it'll speed up for me. Sarcasm. Mostly sarcasm. You gonna crash again? Yeah, I saw some people on Twitter sending messages to EliteDangerous and FDev, complaining about the long jump times. It's not only that, the fleet carrier jump times, it was over an hour.
Analyzing now.
System scan complete.
Oh, there's only a sun here, or a star. Nothing to be seen.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You haven't crashed yet? Well, you haven't been playing long enough then. I was actually playing the game when the servers went down. I don't know what it was. I just saw a post on EliteDangerous's Twitter
Leaving system.
saying that they were aware of it. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, by then, after I noticed that post, it was back up, but it was out for many hours. You're asking the wrong person. Ask Oz or somebody if he's still in chat. People that do ground stuff, or well, you wouldn't use limpets for that. Your ship. Oh, you've crashed before, just not recently? Huh? I wonder if all these people going offline are their crashes. I see friends that are playing the game and they go offline and then they come back online. I thought they were like material
Scanning
gathering
now.
and relogging or something, but who knows?
Fuel scooping.
We got 23 bodies here. It's already been discovered, of course. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it could be. Who is the developer of Mech Warrior? But for all I know, they all might use Amazon services or something. There might have been an outage there. I don't know. System map.
Accessing cartography.
Well, okay, it's not fully discovered. Not discovered at all. That's just by honking the system. See those. So, or the auto scan. So we're gonna have to scan this crap. Blah, 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 blah. There better be something worth it here. All I can say. There's the bubble over there. No gas giant really, though. Give me a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologics. I was on a stream the other day and I came across one and I said, it has never failed me. One of these is always Stratum Technica, and it turned out it was not for the first time. So do you play Mech Warrior? I never have played that. Oh, the website's still down? Uh-oh, don't be behind the sun, come on. Make me
Ads
move.
starting in 1 minute.
Well, I guess you guys heard that. Apparently Twitch is telling me your ads are starting in a minute. Apologize for that. No. Hey, it pays the bills. Not at all. It doesn't even buy me a cup of coffee. It's neon. At least it's a biological. Might be more than one here. Might not be. Get my name on some things here though, just by discovering them. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, got a few in a small area. So are ads running? Well, maybe that's where I saw it because I knew I'd seen somebody play it. I was going to ask if Father Bill was the one who played it. Usually when the ads run, I get a widget on my screen. It pops up with a timer and stuff saying how many, which ad number it is and how much time's left. Nothing there. 2 geologics. 5 more to go. This isn't going to be funny. Must be behind the sun. Really? Or it's not in the same orbital plane. Oh, there's a sea. Is Mech Warrior any fun? I mean, I've only watched a little bit of it. This is the only game I play pretty much. It's EliteDangerous. So I own a bunch of games. I just don't play them. I only own them because they were free from Epic or something. Three more to do. There's the ad thing running now. Okay. Guess I'm going to be disappointed. Thought I saw another one here. Yeah, there is another one here. There it is. You know, I should take a break while the ads are running. It's too late now, I guess. Nothing here. System map.
All right then.
MWO can be fun when I need to change, yeah. We got 2. One biological aim. Sure that one has none. I'm sure that's bacteria. So I'm not even going to effort that. Moving along. Hey, at least I got my name on this system once I turned it in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let me pull up X real quick to see if my friend has messaged me. Not yet. Okay. If anybody in chat wants to send me an in-game friend request, my handle or game commander name is Bacardi-san. The same as my Twitch. Same as my YouTube. I pretty much post all of my
Completing
streams
system scan. Stand by.
to YouTube also.
Fuels grouping complete.
Don't ask me why.
Complete.
But more people watch them there than actually watch my live streams, so. That nebula is gradually growing in size. When I use the long jumps, you know. Okay, Koahab. Let me get this jump over with. I see it there. Let me get this jump done. I will
Jumping to next system.
accept it.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Could be a few minutes depending on how long this Braben tunnel is, though. Then again, my favorite pastimes are
Scanning
this
for information.
and NPC pirate hunting. So far, who knows? I might like that pledge merit fighting to get merits, but 17 bodies. Done. Oh. System map.
System map.
Yeah, forgot what I was doing. Oh, man. Here I'm exploring, trying to do stuff, and I'm complaining that I have to do all this scanning. Go figure. I mean, that's what I'm out here to do, is to discover things. I'm just not, I don't know how people can watch. Excuse me. I watch people doing exobiology and other exploration stuff all the time, you know, and it's just they're kind of chill streams and stuff, but I, as a content creator, I'm like, why? You know, like, why do I have 14 viewers right now? 14 great, nice viewers, but of course, 13 of them are going, well, we've been asking ourselves that too for the last 20 minutes. Another neon atmosphere. I don't care for neon atmospheres. But at least it's got biology. Nothing there. Let's keep on moving. Oops. Nothing there. There'll be a few here. Let's see. Nada. Now, if you want to know where I'm at, for sure, just pull up your galaxy map. And if you have it configured to show your friends locations, you should see me out here. I'll be hiding. Nothing. Still something here. Nothing. See, this is going to be a bust. I can tell already. I missed one down there below me. Did I? Oh, maybe not. Man, a while ago we had all that thrilling discussion going on in chat with Ocker and Oz. Battle of the Century. Argon. Geologic. Oh, that's a pretty interesting looking planet though. One more to go. Is it behind the sun? Oh, let's get that out of the way real quick to see. And we'll just go around now and look for that elusive one. There it is. Nothing. Next system. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna have to take a break when I get to the next system. I'm sorry, I gotta take a break though. 2.5 hours. My all this biological stuff. You know, I'm gonna have to do a
Adjusting for
biological
jump.
thing myself. I'll be quick though. Just go to the bathroom and refill my coffee cup. 3 minutes. I'll be out of breath though because I have to go up and down the stairs. So. And I'm old. Just ask Cal. I'm old. Sure. And all my ships are named after
Scanner
my
activated.
cats. This one I'm in isn't because I ran out of names for the cats.
Fuels looping complete.
We had 20 bodies here. I saw some orbital lines. Where'd they go? Oh, as I said though, I'm going to get in position here. And I will be right back, folks. Just give me a 3 minutes or so. All right, I'm back. It didn't take too long. I would have been back sooner, but I actually had to microwave my coffee because my coffee pot had shut off. Let's see, I did. System map.
Accessing cartography.
What we got here. No first footfall. Don't blame them. One biological. That's disappointing. I'm not going to go after that. Don't believe.
Frameshift drive charging.
In it for the credits. So I'm trying to find a unicorn planet with the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 biological signals that I can just spend a bunch of time on finding.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
It's going to be a bright star. Assuming we complete this jump. Today would be nice.
Complying.
Yeah, the stairs about killed me. 19 bodies here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see what we got. System map.
Accessing cartography.
I need to be sure I'm away from the star, so. Close system map.
Okay.
All right, I want to make sure I was far enough to be cool. System map. System map.
Opening system map.
Jesus. All right, anything good here? Excuse me. No first footfall. 3 biologics. Carbon dioxide. 4 biologics. Okay. Let's go find this tussock tubus and bacteria. Hey. Right in front of me, too. How convenient. That wasn't long enough. I turned my speakers down a while ago when Cal came in. Cal likes to play the jump scare thing. If I have my speakers up, it's quite loud, so. What would it be if I didn't do a loop of shame around this? I mean, come on. Won't take but a moment. Let me get the surface scanner up.
Confirmed.
So we've got 2 planets, one with 3 and one with 4, so who knows? We might get lucky. I just don't remember if we're going to 1 to 3 or first or 4 first. I'll find out when I map it. That nebula is getting larger as we gradually get closer. Again, though, it's not a real big nebula, so it's going to grow pretty fast, even with these tiny jumps I'm doing. Looks like from the size of it, we're probably about 70 light years from it. How many jumps have I got? 15, yeah. Would be about 3 jumps or 2 jumps if I had the route planner changed to use the full jump range of the ship. But then I'd skip over all these systems. Oh, look at that. That's almost worth getting a picture for. Maybe. I'm trying hard not to do a loop of shame around at this time. But oftentimes, loop of shame puts me in a better position when I circle around, but it is what it is. Come on, let's get on and do it. I'd rather have done a loop of shame. I'd already be there by now. Still could, though. See what we got. Maybe something good. Wouldn't mind some stratum, though it wouldn't be stratum technica. If it's a better stratum than that last one. That last one was less than $2 million. Without the bonus. I'd like to get some high, at least one high value thing, tubus or something with the discovery bonus. It'd be pretty decent. That'd be close enough. Let's 4 probes. Something 1313 first discovered this.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That looks weird. That nebula and the planet there both being blue.
Surface scan complete.
Bacterium, stratum, and tussock. So we'll go for the stratum. Again, stratum's usually pretty easy to find. Let me make sure this is the daytime side. Okay. I like red there, so let's try it. Hopefully it'll be something that pays, $5 or $8 million before the discovery bonus. Want to make at least enough on this little trip out tonight for a week of my carrier operation, which is about 28 million or something. Slow down again. Let's not do that again. Okay. What's the terrain look like? Let's go where it's smoother. It'll be a lot easier to find it. Drop. Let's go. This is the part I like. Finding stratum. It's easy. Usually it's easy. First time I found the stratum technicus, I almost didn't find it. I thought it was bacteria because it wasn't shaped the same as the other stratums. So. See what starts to resolve here. 0.15G. Good to know. Let's hope we just drop down into a whole bunch of it. Yes, it is green, so it's probably that lime stuff, but let's see. Stratum technica is also a greenish, but it's got that vein texture. Oh! That's not Stratum Technica though, but that's okay. It's what we're here for. Look at that big patch of it over there in front of. Another patch over to the right. Neither one of them are probably far enough, but we'll see. Disembark.
Deploying.
Oh, it's right there. Look at that. Right, there's one right there. First footfall confirmed. Yeah, it's the same as the other one. Board ship.
Boarding the ship.
Okay. We gotta go 500 meters, so. We'll try over here. I'm sure that's not far enough. That one beyond it might be.
Landing gear retracted.
All over the place. There's bacteria. Might try the bacteria. It's looks like it's easy to spot. So. Got them everywhere. Dark Assassin TV. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry if I botched your name, though. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Oh, welcome in. See if there's any, like, make sure I didn't land on one again. We are far enough. Sample number 2. What is that behind this ship? Like that might be Tussock or whatever. So they get all 3 things in right here. Board ship. Golly. Board ship.
Boarding now.
If that is Tussock and I saw the bacteria, might be able to get them all right here.
Landing gear retracted.
You gotta go 500 meters some direction. Be good. That Tussock, a lot of times it doesn't even render until I'm like right up on it. Need to find some tubas though. Disembark. I'm tired of arguing with it. Just go. Doesn't help them. Coughing in my throat's all rough sounding. My own fault for running, trying to hurry up the stairs. Be the last one of these. Wow. Okay. Now we'll make, see there's more of the tussock things right over there, I think. Let's just take a walk and see. Not that far. Looks like it's co-located with the Yeah, with the stratum, so might as well go ahead and knock it out too.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
And that's over $3 million for the tussock. That figures. Ad starting in about 35 seconds or so. Sorry about that, folks. I have no real control over the fact that I have ads. Board ship.
Returning to the ship.
Now let's go find some more tussock.
Landing gear retracted.
Don't want to go too high. Certainly don't want to be 200 feet up. There's more bacteria right there. There should be some around this somewhere. Here it is. Just learned to fly. I just learned to fly, so that's gonna be almost behind the ship. So down.
Landing gear deployed.
Sample number 2. Come on. What do you mean unsuitable terminal? Fix it. I did that. Do I need to do everything? Maybe it's because I was only a meter high to start with. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Hello. That was easy. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
One last one. Then maybe I'll look at the bacteria since I'm here.
Landing gear retracted.
There's a patch of it somewhere near here. Sometimes they don't render until you're right up on them. At least in my case. Oh, there they are. So that was going to be difficult there for a minute. I'm at 0 meters. It's not going to like that.
Landing gear deployed.
Kath Rose, welcome in. Good to see you. You haven't dropped by my channel in quite a while. How are you doing? Come on, I'm down. What more do you want? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can't really complain too awful much. Everybody, Kathy Rose is another streamer. She streams more than I do. She plays more games than I do. She's a good conversationalist. I got to click on the right window again now. There. Much better looking than I am, too. She has a great K-pop night, too, where she plays K-pop. And goth nights and other special events. Very entertaining. Okay, that's that. Now we go look for some bacteria. Oh, yeah, you know you're better looking than I am. Board the ship. Let's try again. Board the ship. Testing. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Just like a woman doesn't listen. Oh, can't believe I said that. Now I'm going to get canceled.
Landing gear
Alright, let's look for the bacteria. And night vision ain't going to help there. So we just go tooling across the land, look for gray splotches. Not going to waste too much time on this bacteria. Probably worth as much though as the there's one. Probably worth just as much as the stratum though that I got. Hey, Catherine Rose, you want to see something cool? Careful. I'm flying a spaceship.
landing gear deployed.
And I'm far from home. Around a nebula. Really cute nebula. Disembark.
Deploying.
I don't know if you can see the nebula from where I'm at though. It's like a melted cow patty. $1 million. Million credits. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Now we just do it again a couple of times.
Landing gear retracted.
Look for gray splotches. There's another one. How far? Okay, we got this one. Oh, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
I am in space. This little blue thing, that's the blue nebula. Looks very much like that, but it's cool. And if you consider the whole galaxy, this is where we normally live. Our sun and stuff is in this cluster. I'm a long way away from home, per se. Disembark.
Suit online.
I just got this new speech recognition stuff so I can give certain commands instead of typing them out or clicking buttons, which are much faster. But it's not as cool when it works. And this would be all three of the, well, I need one more sample after this, but there'd be all three species that are on this planet. So I assume the next planet is one with 4. Probably similar to what this planet has. Board ship. Are you not streaming tonight, Catherine Rose? 80?
Landing gear retracted.
One more. There's a couple there. I don't know if they're far enough apart, though. Let's see. Nah, they're too close. Oh, nope, they'll work.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I'm a little far away. I can see that now. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
So we make a run for it. Quit. Lots of rage in your house? Well, you just gotta let that crap, roll off. If someone disagrees with who you're gonna vote for, they're not gonna change your mind. You're not gonna change their minds. This stage in the game, it's all said and done, pretty much. Okay, this will be the last sample. We'll be departing this planet post-haste. Just to do it again on another planet. Isn't that a cool looking ship? I can fly. Yeah, I guess it does kind of suck. Well, I live alone with the cats. Cats don't have an opinion on it, so. Let's go. Board ship.
Climbing aboard.
System map.
Opening the map.
Can't believe it was this one. Yeah. We'd be going there next.
Landing gear retracted.
I'll show you what the nebula looks like though, since I get to where it's visible. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging Super Cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ludicrous speed. If we can find that nebula. There it is. We're a little bit of ways from it. My fleet carrier that I traveled on is actually inside that area there, that gas cloud. Kind of cool. Never miss a photo opportunity. Can't remember what you were streaming. I checked in there, but Empress Jigglypuff was in there with you. Was that last night or night before last? It wasn't K-pop night. Let's see what this planet holds in store for us. We shall scan it, map it, find all its secrets. Launching probe. There's a way to use the voice commands to launch the probes, but I don't know what the command is. Yeah, you were doing World of Warcraft. I remember that because I don't think I've seen you play that before. I lurked for just a little bit. I was busy. Well, last night I was real busy. Trying to get out here to where this nebula is. Took like 12 hours or so. Okay. Curious stratum, tubus. Oh, good. Let's see. Tell me the tubus and stratum are in the same area. Yeah, and maybe even the tussock. Excellent. The stratum may not be worth. This particular stratum may not be worth anything, but that tubus will be. The blue areas on there is a map showing increased probability of finding that particular type of plant or whatever. I would prefer smoother territory. It doesn't look like I'm going to get a lot of that. But
Orbital flight engaged.
what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, this is going to suck. Trying to find smoother terrain makes it easier for the ship to land, assuming I actually find this stuff. So the stratum's usually really easy to find. So the tubas stand up nice and tall. They're kind of like a palm tree, kind of, very vaguely like. But let's see what we got. Night vision on. Turn night vision on. Fine, I'll push the button and do it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got the ground coming up, 0.14 G. It's not bounce. What's that? Which is that? That looks like that might be tubus. Guess it doesn't matter which one I start with. There's a stratum. Now let's see what we got. What kind of stratum we got here. Uh-oh. It's not Technica, but I think it's the same kind as we had a while ago. Basically it means it's crap. There's bacteria to the right. So we got there's tubus, bacteria, stratum. I think we're just missing what, tussock or something. Disembark.
Integrating into suit
So
systems.
this will go fairly quickly. Hopefully. Well, I'm finding myself streaming longer and longer. Routinely. Not sure that's a good thing. I know it's not a good thing for my YouTube videos. Yeah. Board ship.
Boarding the transport.
Okay. I wish that was some good stratum, but it's not.
Landing gear retracted.
And we have to go 500 meters for the next one. That shouldn't be too challenging. I'm over there. I'm looking for tubus, and I need to find the stratum right there, though. And there's some tussock right next to it. When you get a close up of the thing sticking up the tubus over there, those are cool looking. This is the second sample of this. I need 3 samples. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
I never played World of Warcraft. It looks good though. I don't play a lot of those type of games though. I'm such a slacker. One more time, then we do it again for the tubus and maybe the bacteria and the tussock. Yeah, all 4 of them are here. So, board ship.
Transitioning to ship.
I like it when they're. It's fun. You just gotta mount. I've been trying for 17. What is a mount? That tells you what I know. Is that a horse?
Landing gear retracted.
And it'll work. A horse. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
You've been playing that for 17 years? You know, I think my sister played it. Is that called WoW? I know that's a dumb thing. I mean, my sister used to play a game called WoW. I never watched it or anything, but she liked it a lot. That was many years ago, though. Oh. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
I think she spent some money in the game for stuff. I don't know. I guess that was it. You know, but I was younger then. I'm trying to think, you know, that game must have been out a while. I mean, I haven't even, well, my sister's dead. My sister's dead now, but I think the tussock is probably going to be the easiest thing to get. So, I mean, not the tussock, but the, well, it's right there. I'll go ahead and get it. These are the things that are called palm trees. It's called tubus. Get a look at them here. They're pretty interesting looking. Well, this game that I'm playing, I finally actually spent some money, not a lot, to buy that ship right there. You could get it early by spending some in-game credits called arcs, and you can actually buy arcs with cash to get it. And I actually did. I wanted to see what this looked like right there. Looks almost like an eagle's nest or something, doesn't it? Huh. Oh, weird. And a split open pine cone. That's odd. But yeah, we got one. No, we haven't sampled it yet. Okay. So I gotta get 3 of these. Well, I hope you haven't, well, spent a whole lot of money on the game if you're just now. Tubus conifer. That may be true. They call it a conifer. Huh. about the eagle's nest in it, but it didn't look like a pine cone thing that had, opened up. Board ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
So it's 11:12. That's really, my body says it's 12:12. We'll figure. How far do I gotta go? 800 meters?
Landing gear
Or I can do another sample. Fortunately, these are easy to spot. Let's just park in the middle of them. And we could bounce off the ground too, that's always helpful. Good, I lost hull? But no shields. When did that happen?
landing gear deployed.
Wow, it's 20th anniversary. Okay. Well, this game I'm playing in its first variant of it was in 1984. Looks nothing like this game now. Of course, computers back then didn't have the ability for things like this. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
I've only been playing this game since late 2020, maybe. I'll have to actually think about that someday. I parked in the middle of them, and none of them are real close. Great. I think after I finish this planet, I will change my jump stuff back to the full jump range and plot a course back to the carrier and just check the one or two systems that run into speed up things. That'll be bordering on 4-hour stream. That's plenty long. Board ship. I'll be doing this again tomorrow though. Board ship now.
Climbing aboard.
Landing gear
All
retracted.
right, another 800 meters. It's kind of go. I don't want to double back on those others. So. I haven't seen many tussocks or whatever they are over here, though.
Landing gear deployed.
And for those of you in chat, I plan on ending the stream in probably 30, 40 minutes. So y'all guys, if you hang out, disembark.
Ready for action.
If you hang out, try to figure out who we're going to raid. Not that I'm quitting at this exact moment or anything. I'm just saying, keep that in your mind. Green mean good. Good to go. And now do I want to do the bacteria or the tussock? I don't see any of the tussock just hanging out nearby, which is often the case. So, what's it going to be? Guess it depends on what I come across first.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, joy. Guess y'all heard that. Alright, I said whatever I come across first. There's bacteria, so we're going to start with that. Should have done this on the other samples too. Sorry about the ads, but they happen only every 30 minutes,
Landing gear deployed.
I think. I thought it was once an hour.
Done.
I could be wrong. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Alright, it should just be right there, yeah. $500 to the next. Board ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
We look for little gray silvery splotches. 500 meters away. Okay. That's Tussock. Bring my other scanner up so I can see. Move this tool wrong until we find one. 2 or 3. Disconcerting. Expected to find another one here pretty cool. Rethink this a minute. Right. One more after this one. Let me find those little bitty grass thingies. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
All right. More melted cow poo. Board ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
I think finding that bacteria would be really difficult in an SRV. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky. Here it is. Okay. And look at that, there's tussocks all around this one, so I can sample this one, then I can sample those. Then I just have to find 2 more of those.
Deployed.
Disembark. There are
Suit systems online.
3 biologicals right there in the view. Tubus, bacteria, and tussock or whatever that is. I think the only other one was, or was that Prexta? That may be Prexta. I don't know. We'll see. Find out here in a moment. Tussock. Oh, we gotta go 200 meters. And that's something you can use the SRV for, the drive run, because you can see it. But the bacteria, it's flat on the ground, so it's hard to see. Board ship.
Returning to the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
We don't have to go too far. Now, if we can just find another patch of them. There's some over there. I think. Those might just be baby, and that's just baby tubus. Okay. Stratum, tubus. I believe there's not some right here, though. We shall keep looking. There it is, right there.
Landing gear deployed.
This will be 3 of the 4, I think. I don't remember what the last one was, though. Might have been the Osses. I don't know. May have to go back up to orbit and disembark. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
See what it was and where it's at. Green. Green means you can sample it. Blue means you're not far enough away from the previous sample. Purple means you could sample it, but you'd have to discard the samples that you currently have. Board ship.
Boarding the transport.
One more sample of this.
Landing gear retracted.
And there we go.
Landing gear deployed.
But Katie, if you're still there, when you say you bought stuff for the game, what can you buy for that game? that helps you. I mean, are you stuck in some kind of loop? Come on. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, it's probably behind me now since I had that. Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't seen any other types of biologics in this area, so I'm going to have to pop up the orbit to see board ship. Board ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
To see what one's left. System map.
Maps.
Let me see. There were 4, right? Yeah. Oh no, we got all 4. All right, we're good. Well, we shall move on then. Oh, let's see. I'm going to change it up, like I said. Back to the regular jump range, 65. And replot to my carrier. 2 jumps. He's cake. Hopefully that one of the it's 2 jumps. That means there's 1 intermediate systems, and you know, you jump to it, you know. So hopefully it'll be something gain there. More likely it'd be already done, but we'll see. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging Super Cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You're around. Engage system jump.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Forgot I was still in the Super Cruise. Or the, yeah, the SCO drive.
Ready to engage.
Yeah.
Vectors.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, usually it takes less time to travel from one star system to another star system than it does to go from planet to planet. Okay, let's see what we got.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Well, bodies already look like they're already mapped and stuff, but let's see what they got. I do not need the scoop, frankly. Especially with this little scoop compared to my other ship.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see what is here. System map.
System map.
It just crashed. No, I thought it crashed. Okay. We, of course, are already discovered. No first footfalls or any biologics. Oh, there's 2 biologics. Well, no one's been there before. So we be going there. Get our name in the game. And get some credits. Stop. Why is throttle? I mean, my throttle is at 0. What are you doing? I think if my throttle is not at 0 when I go into the system map, it just starts ignoring stuff. I don't know. Try not to loop by it this time. I say that every time. And I either end up crawling slowly to it or I zip by it anyway. So. Okay, though. We'll get her done sooner or later. Maybe, let's see, probably, I didn't even notice what kind of atmosphere it was. I don't even want to get my hopes up. Yeah, I don't mind looping around it because Argon, that's too bad. And I don't want this side, it's the dark side. Stay away from the dark side. That should do it. Let's see what we got here. Where no one has gone before. That's why I'm out here. 6 probes. Let's give it 2 and see. I'll give it 3 just in case. That last one wasn't placed really very well. But ooh, only 35% with that first shot. Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, that's a pitiful excuse. Oh, come on. Okay. Fine. Probably should have come down here to do that. If I use 6 probes to this, I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Oh, 1%. Come on. Jeez. I'm definitely going to swap probes from my ASP. They're so much better. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Material, oh, that's it. Lenticular. Ah. No, we'll get it just so we get the first football and stuff. Besides that, it's the last chance before the carrier to get anything. Well, that crater sure looks nice and solid. Probably a mistake. I'm sure. The terrain like up there. Trying to find some kind of smoothish terrain. Okay, I see where I'm going to go.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm thinking. We'll see what happens here. Well, chat sure is awfully quiet. I don't mind, I mean, but I'm a talkative type of person. Here. We'll see what we have. And hopefully it'll be easy to find, right? Looks pretty desolate. .25G. Now, what's a rock and what's not? Well, that's definitely not a rock, I don't think. Let's go see. It's easy to find usually. Not worth a lot, but they're easy to find, so there's that going for it.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Didn't take but 5 minutes to find enough samples here. Looks very familiar to another planet I've been on. Looks like the other species that I scanned on the other planet. Yeah. Board ship.
Boarding the ship now.
Gotta go 500 meters. Being a real problem. Piece cake.
Landing gear deployed.
However, bacteria may be quite difficult to find on this ice. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiating.
That's ice and snow. Am I leaving footprints? Oh, very faint ones, okay. I'll spend about 2 minutes looking for bacteria after I get this last sample. I don't have high hopes for finding it. I wish we could go up the stairs to board. Board ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Landing gear retracted.
Just 500 more meters. Only need one.
Landing gear deployed.
How about you land? Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Last sample of this. Quick pass to see if I see any bacteria. If not, then we'll head on. I think the detail on some of these things, a lot of things in this game are awesome. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Yeah, I wonder if, let me look at the texture of the soil around here. I just saw a darker area. It might be easier to spot bacteria on. Look at that. That's the nebula there on the horizon. Isn't that cool? Get down here. I'll go over to this other darker area. Maybe I'll see something. Bacteria usually doesn't, and night vision doesn't help bacteria. I'm gonna need this. In case I do spot something that I think is bacteria. Alright, well, we'll give it a go. Didn't take too long to find. That'll be a little harder to spot, but the contrast's okay. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Another bigger patch to my right over there. More melted cow patties. This is a different type though. Oh, that's good. Whole million. Okay. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
This will be the last species I do before I get back to the carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's tool along and see if we look for a gray spot on the ground. Far enough away. I turned the camera back on, but I'll be leaning in because I'm blind as a bat. So. Yeah, so I usually catch it out of the corner of my eye or something as I'm zipping along. Here, look.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Joy, more ads. Sorry about that. That's to be believed. The bacteria is going to prove to be the hardest thing to find. We'll find it. It's here. Got the whole planet to drive around looking for it. More. Stop a second. Look. Getting tired. Now, if I had not got the bacteria, I'd just say the heck with it. But since I have one now, I'm kind of feel I have to try. There's one. I'll have to try to get it. Maybe it'll figure out that it can land here. One left after this.
Gear deployed.
Disembark.
Suit online.
Looks like ads are running. And it's like I need to move the here. You see that? Now we got one left to do. Somewhere beyond 500 meters away. Board ship. It's a cave.
Boarding. Standby.
One more ad to run after this.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's keep on going this way. There's another one right there, but it's too close. I'm far enough. I'm just like trying to see if there's one real close before I tooling everywhere. Usually find it on flat areas. So. Seeing any down there yet. A little high for some things to resolve. So. One last thing. Go back to the carrier. Of course, if I wasn't needing it or wasn't looking for it, it'd just be right there. This would be a perfect spot to have some. Afraid to double back. I don't want to go back within too close to the other samples. This terrain, though, it's kind of One little gray spot. I'm trying to debate if I want to go look over there. I think I will. Surely there's... It doesn't look quite like... Teasing me. Teasing me. Who said this stuff wasn't relaxing? Amazing. All over the place earlier. I'm gonna go back over that way. One little splotch of bacteria. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything when I came over that area. So. Well. Take the cruising route, you know, and just fly along. It'll show up sooner or later. Looks like it's turning out to be later, but my time is about up for this. Those are rocks. This is bordering on frustrating. Over there. Not pick that though. Big flat area, so I feel lucky. find it difficult to believe. Finding those other the two earlier so easily, that third one's insane. The rock. My hopes up there for an instant. Okay. Yeah, I usually find it in flat areas. Now they're in a mountain one time though. Seeing it anywhere around here yet. I don't have the patience for this. Even though I have more patience now than I did when I first started doing this stuff, but seeing anything, about to give up. Relax, relax. Nothing? Right, where did I come from? Come back over here. Over this way and look. Not giving up quite yet. Thinking about it though. Trolling me. Oh, there's some. I think that's some. Bah. Well, it's been fun. Just driving around, sightseeing. I would prefer not to have the sun in my eyes too much. And I'd prefer not to have this ring light in my eyes either. One little patch. Just one little patch is all I need. Give it one more minute. Out of here. One more minute. Serious effort.
Lights on.
Lights off.
Affirmative.
I didn't say turn on the lights. Alright, gang. I'm not seeing it. I'm not going to waste any more time on $5 million or 5 million credits. Probably do better if I'd stop, if I just go in a straight course and just nature take its course here, and I pass over any. Not seeing it. Oh well. Out of here. I gave it a try. Found 2 of them. Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for Super Cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, I'll make galaxy map.
As you like.
All right. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll be back at the carrier soon, guys. Oh, you guys
Jumping to next system.
devote a brain cell or two about who to raid when I raid out.
Amazing. That's quite something.
I will turn in my stuff first just to see how much I made. Not as much as I'd like, but
Stand by.
GLG 131. I don't have any idea how to pronounce that for you, but thank you very much for the follow.
Scooping complete.
I do appreciate that very much. We are, actually, well, when I drop out at the carrier, I'll show you, we are completely in the nebula. Its initials, so just C, the LG. Okay, it works for me. Works for me, no problem. But I appreciate the follow. I think this nebula is beautiful. I'm gonna have to find another one that's even prettier because it's pretty cool. I went to in the trachea or something system. There was a nebula. It was kind of reddish and stuff. It was okay. It was much bigger than this nebula, though. But when I saw this on the map, like a little blue ball, I had to go see that. I like my Mandalay. I really do. The only thing I don't like about it is I have to take my detailed surface scanner probes from my I may have to take the tow unit, I don't know, and store them off of my aspects and put them on this ship because they're pre-engineered and they have much better range. Even though my stuff is engineered on this ship, but request docking. Don't be a fool. Request docking. Let's try one more time. Computer. Request docking.
Requesting docking bay.
Jesus Christ.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
I got this voice pack stuff and been playing with it. Haven't A, it hasn't learned to understand everything I say, and B, I haven't learned all the commands that I can use. But I'm getting there. Next month I might buy another voice pack that's more verbose, that actually interacts more than just doing what you tell it. So what do you like to do in the game? Oh, is it worth buying for a non-explorer? I think so. I mean, it depends on what you like to do.
Landing complete. Ship secured.
I'm just trying to think. I don't know how much cargo space you could actually hold on it. Refuel and repair.
Acknowledged.
But I don't know how much stuff you can put on it. But
Repairs, fuel, weapons, check.
it's I don't know. Let me go in outfitting and I'll show you. Now the ship is fast. I'll give you that much. I mean, even out of the box. And if you engineer it like your thrusters and the FSD and stuff, you can get some significant jump range and speed out of it. I saw your message, Oscar. I haven't read it yet. I just saw it pop up. I'm about done. I'll look at it in a second. I would not really recommend it as a combat ship. I know people who've been trying to use it as such, but unless you really get engineered hull and stuff like that and everything, I've heard it's kind of squishy, depending on who you talk to. If you're talking like NPC pirates, and I don't know about like in a, those are usually pretty squishy, but if you're like in a CG or a CZ or something, those ships tend to be a little tougher, so I don't know. I have no experience in combat with this ship or trying to. There are people in this chat that probably have, though. That's $1 million just in cartographic data. I use my Corvette for pirate killing. It's an excellent travel ship, I'll give you that. I'm going to pull this up a second. Join our raid. Arthur, are you streaming right now? Got to figure out somebody. Okay, you want me to raid out to you? I don't have a problem with that. It's all part of the thing, you know. If you hang on a second, I'll raid out to you. I'm sure the conversation is great in your chat. Oh no, don't do that. I'm getting ready to raid out. Unless I mean you can, but I'm just gonna go turn in, and then I'm gonna raid out. So the other day I had just raided somebody, and Stargoid raided me. 80 people, and I'm like, guys, I'm done. I'm already raided out. So I raided out again. Felt bad about that. I wish I had done it about an hour earlier. I could do with 80 people in my audience. That'd be all right. I don't change anything. I just what's the command? Call lift. That's up to you. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll raid you, or I can do it next time or something. It's up to you. This is my carrier, folks, and this is the first time. This is not Vista Genomics. This is the first time, though, in my carrier that the view outside the pilot's lounge actually was something to see. Usually it's just black, and you can see some lights, on the ship. It only works on certain things on the carrier. It's not really made for it. It'd be nice if it did. Then again, I'm not an expert on this.
Welcome to Vista Genomics. A fellow inquisitive mind, I see. Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
That's 20 million before any bonuses. $100 million. I can live with that. I have gravity, which allows the voice packs to work with the suit. And I have alpha and gamma. I'm not sure that those are the ones I should have got, but I know I had to have gravity for it to suit commands to work. He asked, what voice packs do I use? And I do not. I know I'm going to get another one that has more capabilities than just the ones I have here. Call lift.
Caution, opening door.
No shit. You have the Leonard Nimoy one? I didn't see a Leonard Nimoy one. But if I was you, I would get one of the newer versions. They cost a little more, evidently. But they have a little bit more functionality, so I understand. They're not very clear on their site, except on the VIP membership one. It distinctly lists a lot of things. Board ship. But it distinctly lists a bunch of things that it does. So, as far as I could tell, looking at the PDFs that came with the individual voice packs, all the commands are about the same. But some of the newer things have a lot more variety in their responses. And evidently they have some random things that they do too. Thought I refuel and repair? Well, I thought I did that. At any rate, it's called Dark. Oh, D-A-R-K. Okay. Yeah, I just got this. I've been trying to buy some voice packs for a long time. And every time I tried it, it would be declined. So I ended up, and it wasn't a big deal. I mean, I didn't have to have them. But I finally tried to buy it and it was declined. And so I called the bank and said, would you tell your fraud department to let me buy some software from the United Kingdom, please? And they did, and I did.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads are starting in 1 minute. Go figure that, huh? So, let's see. I started with $1 billion, so I've made almost 300 million since less than a 24-hour period. So I'm not unhappy with that. I ended up using the PayPal wallet thing But I had tried it before and it was still getting declined. So when I called the bank, they said they would open a 24-hour window for me to, do what I want. And I guess it worked because it let me go through. Plus, I also bought a registered version of Voice Attack itself. So who are we going to raid? If my ads are going and y'all can't hear me to answer that question, yep, you too. Well, you pretty much have to if you want more than 10 things. Aker, or did you want me to raid you? I mean, are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, what? Well, Aker, said he's going to switch to Elite so I could raid him or something. I don't mind doing that. I know hindsight 2020. But I'm sure Aker could use a few viewers for a few minutes. Let me see if he's actually streaming Elite yet. Well, I don't want to dump people into your stream if you're like... Did you switch categories yet? I remember the first time I got a big raid, though. I was so thrilled. I'm not saying my raid's going to be a big raid, but I was so thrilled. In fact, that's how I got my affiliate. It pushed me over the top. Just one raid did it. Because I don't see you in this category yet. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to check the status of his black screen. There it comes up. All right. Let's do it, guys. Let's go raid Aker. And Aker, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out to both streams today. Looks like a lot of people are streaming. And here we go. I'll start my exit music and then I'll trigger the raid. So you guys, 07, thank everybody. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. And to be nice about things. I, of course, hit the wrong key.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed.